Hey, hey, hey. We are editing tonight. Last time I logged in for editing, to be honest with you, was exhausted. I was distracted, exhausted, had to cut it off early. But since then, I've done a little work on this video. We were kind of working through this, and this is a episode, what we're working on today, and we are just gonna get some editing going. We're gonna chat, we're gonna hang out. If anybody has any questions, we want to talk about anything, we can. And yeah, that's about it. I figure I gotta sit here and I gotta edit these videos. Might as well live stream and hang out with anybody who wants to do the same. We do have a problem here. What happened here? Let's talk about our plant that we're gonna... Let's pause the music. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here, but let's get this fixed up. Something like this. Just something to get us going. Let's talk about our plant. Just something to get us going. Let's talk about our plant. I don't like how... Yeah, let's pull it back a little bit more. All right, let's talk about our plant. A little bit more. About our... There we go. All right, so yeah, basically what we have here is we have the beginning of VOD 6. We're on VOD like 30 right now. I know, I've been really behind. I have been trying to... Hey, Ray. Congratulations, by the way, Ray. It's very awesome to hear. I've been really trying to get some editing help. It hasn't quite worked out the way I had hoped. It's still not totally, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And this was put together by my sister. And basically the idea is here, this is actually the 15-hour VOD, if you guys remember that. She has done a ton of work cleaning this up. This was supposed to be the first episode of this VOD, and then the second episode is here, and then the later episodes are supposed to be all of this. And it's just an incredible amount of work. Look at all the cuts that go into this, and you know, it's maybe not the best strategy anymore for my channel. You know, we're talking about, you know, I want to try to get some edited content to you guys, but this is just really not sustainable unless I severely limit the new content that comes out, right? And I don't want to do that. I don't want to stream only once a week, right? And so it's a tough balance, and I do feel bad for the people that are really enjoying the edited episodes, but they're tough, right? They're tough for me to get to. So what did we do? Well, last time we were playing around, I was trying to work through this. I was kind of doing a final pass, and I actually finished that final pass today, so we don't have to work through this final pass. We don't have to work through this this timeline here. What we are going to do, though, is we do have a handful of things that we're going to do, and they shouldn't take really that long, maybe an hour. Thank you. I thought my audio was spazzing for a second. No, just me. And so we're gonna, here's our list, our to-do list here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to record the, I have intro audio and outro audio, very, very quick, very light. And then probably an intro shot, right? And then after we get that recorded, we'll kind of splice it in here to the video, and we'll put our intro music in, and then I'll show you how I do a color timing pass, and I'll show you how I do an audio pass, a final audio pass. And again, it's not perfect. I'm definitely not an audio engineer. You know, this is just kind of what I do, the best I can make it happen. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. All of this should be wrapped up in an hour. I won't render tonight while you're watching, but I'll get everything ready to hit the render button. And then we'll switch over to the other video. The other video that I really have to do before I can kind of be playing actually Satisfactory during these weeknight streams, right? Which is what I want to get to. I want to be working the save every time I stream, except for Factorio. Honestly, these streams are an attempt to try to help me motivate myself a little bit to get some of this editing done. It's not my favorite thing. By the way, just so you know, I know that maybe somebody who saw this video that it doesn't normally watch me, or you know, if anybody that does happen to see this knows anybody, I am kind of looking for an editor, and I'll talk about this when it's one of my more popular streams. But I am still looking for somebody to do editing. I kind of want a partner, not an employee, and not somebody doing like pickup jobs. You know, I think I could probably, with the amount of content that I have planning to make, I could probably keep 2 or 3 editors probably busy, you know, 20 to 40 hours a week, you know, or more. And, you know, I don't have you know, the channel's not making money. It's not making a ton of money. So let's turn the music back on, I think, for now. So it would be, you know, I'm looking for a partner, right? I'm looking for something that you know, somebody could help me grow this, you know, where there's very little pay up front, and then more if we can get it off the ground, right? And I get that may not be, you know, everybody's cup of tea, and that's totally fine. And maybe that setup, it won't work for anybody, and then, you know, I just have to keep grinding on my own until we get to the point where I can pay somebody, and it not be, you know, like a split, and more just like a wage, you know. So anyway, it's all good. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Okay, so what's the first step? This is basically ready to rock. We're at the 1 minute mark here. That's where the timeline is. When we go to the end of this, we'll be at we're at 47, right? So you tack a minute off. Well, basically the intro is going to be about 30 seconds. So it about washes. So this video is going to be about 46 minutes, 46 and a half minutes. So what I typically do, let's see if I can find the right set of, here it is. So season 2 scripts. So what I do is I like to write down, even though it's only a couple sentences, I like to write it down so that I can see it. Makes it a little easier to record. So I usually just paste this over. Let's see. So what are we doing? And I usually try to think about the title here of the video as well, because they're going to see the title, and when I give them something uh to listen to for the first time, I want that to kind of match what the title was. You know, I don't want the title of the video to be, you know, in this case, the title could easily be, you know, hard drive hunting or summer sloop hunting, right? But then if I make the title summer sloop hunting, I don't want to make the first thing I talk about here being preparing for the next factory. They're both true, but they don't match each other. So I'm thinking maybe something like, yeah, maybe like preparing for the next mega factory. All right, so we'll use this for now. Kind of think about that being our title, and then let's write our little intro. So, you know, I'm thinking my name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few items. How about tasks? We're taking care of a few tasks. I also try to read it out loud as I'm typing it to make sure I don't accidentally type something that's really difficult to say, which I've done a couple times, and I've had to kind of rewrite it because for whatever reason I can't frickin' say stuff. So my name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start our turbo fuel power plant. Before we start building. And then I try to do a follow-up kind of secondary sentence. Hunting summer sloops. Building, let's do, because if I remember the order, we do this other thing first. Building temporary plastic. Let's do automating temporarily automating plastic and rubber. Hunting down some summer sloops. That's gonna be stupid, but we're gonna leave it for now. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops. And what's a alternative word for automating? I don't want to do building necessarily. Maybe the verb. Setting up. Oop. Close the wrong window. And setting up biofuel for our rocket pack. Will Corthal, hey folks, just dropped in to say hi. Can't stay. Have a good stream, folks. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the like, most likely. Let's see. And setting up biofuel for the next rocket pack will. Let's do. Yeah, make ready. Will set us up for a successful big factory or large factory build. All right, that's probably enough. And then this is episode 16. All right, later, Corthal. Okay, my name is Kin, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our rocket pack. I have 2 setting up. That's not gonna work. Will set us up for a successful large factory build. Well, how lame. How about, I guess I didn't use prepare except for the title, so I guess we can use prepare. Okay, I think that works. We let them know in general what we're doing. We also give some specifics. Okay. So generally what I do is after I write the script, let's see, where do we do a lot of our work? Probably gonna be showing the biofuel. I'll probably make our little intro video the biofuel. Now, one bad thing is that typically when I do recording, I reset my computer, and I didn't do that, and I don't want to do that right now because we already started streaming and I forgot that I was going to be recording. So we may have some audio little glitchy things when we record, but I think that we'll survive. So let's knock this out. So the goal again, we're gonna record this a little bit. I think I'm gonna do something really simple, really easy, not complicated for the visual. All I have to do is read that script while I'm recording. We'll pull in the video, we'll pull in the audio, do a couple little things to it, and have the timeline locked in for sure. Then we'll check audio levels, but they should be good to go. We're very close. And then yeah, we'll do color timing. So I do a little bit of color timing to the videos just to kind of make sure that nothing gets blown out or is too dark at night. I add a little bit of contrast. I add a little bit of vibrance here and there. You know, nothing crazy. Just to, you know, help it pop a little bit, especially on like a smaller screen, you know. And I increase the clarity. A little bit of white balance, make sure that the whites are white. But that's about it. Okay. I think we're done with DaVinci for now. And again, once we get this video locked down, we'll head back and get working on our other big video that I really was hoping we'd already be done with. But alas, I am slow. I don't understand how some of these guys pump out videos so fast. And I know they don't have editors. They're so fast. Yeah, I left the last stream so fast, I was exhausted. Yeah, I'm good. I had some, there were some things that were distracting me. Just some family stuff happening. Nothing crazy, just noisy kids. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. So here's OBS. You guys know all about this. Basically, we got music here, which I can actually keep running because that'll be on a separate track when I record. We'll have the satisfactory noise here, and then my talking is down there. And so when we record, you know, you and I can hear the music, and the recording will pick up the music, but it'll be isolated, so we don't have to turn it off. But yeah, that was really it, Oki. I just I sat down. I was fully expecting to stream for like 3 or 4 hours, and I got to editing, and I was dying. I was just absolutely exhausted. They have no life. No, though. Well, I mean, that may be true. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, but I think that they're just faster at editing than I am. So we're jumping in the game now, and we're gonna grab what we need to grab. What I try to do before I hit record is kind of pre-plan out what my little intro scene's gonna be. I used to do multiple shots for each video, but I try to get in and out 30 seconds, get onto the video. You know, there's an argument to be made that I shouldn't even be doing this. You know, I should just start the video. VOD 6 complete. Yeah, VOD 6 complete. Well, I essentially have the same thing. These episodes are essentially the same workflow that I do over and over. You know, but I definitely did choose, and here's part of the problem for me. You know, when I first started my channel, I had nothing, right? So I have to do something to stand out. Right? I've got to do something. And so what I chose to do is have very highly edited episodes that, are companion pieces to my live stream. Hey, Dreadnought, you be you, bro. Do what you want. Oh, I am getting there slowly but surely. And that's actually what I'm talking about, right? So when I first started, I had these very highly edited episodes. Well, I had a lot of time. I wasn't streaming nearly as much as I am now. And when I streamed, I mean, this is an editing stream, right? There's very few viewers right now. I still have way more now than I did when I was streaming back then. You know what I mean? So I had time. It's a little bit safer for YouTube to recommend an hour-long video than it is to recommend, a long-ass stream, right? So it was a lot better for me, and I had to stand out. Nobody in the algorithm didn't know me, and people didn't know me, so I had to do something. And so I chose to make those highly edited episodes. And now I don't have time to do that really. I can make clips, and I can do some edits, but I have to sort of pick and choose, All right, so here's what I'm thinking. What is the holdup? We're not getting plastic? Yeah, no plastic. So what we're gonna do, pull this plastic. We won't drop it in yet. So I'm thinking, we really need green. Now we could do a shot, something like this. Yeah, and then we'll get, let's see what we can do with lighting. Wondering if we can play it. Yeah. Let's not pause it. And we can get that sun moving light through the dimensional depot up there. I think that that'll look really nice. And we won't have any movement on ourselves. We'll just have movement in the environment. Evening chat. Are you staying more than a couple hours tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna try, as long as I don't fall asleep while live streaming to you guys. Hire someone to edit. I know, I'm trying. Dreadnought, I think I talked about that before you got here. I'm definitely looking for somebody. I'm not making a ton of money right now. What I'm really looking for is like a partner, somebody that I can split money with now. Well, there's not very much, and then also split money with later, especially if that person helps me grow to that amount. I've got some ideas on some of the things I can do, but yeah, I am definitely trying to get some editing help. I'm starting with people that I know, but we're not there yet. But yes, hiring an editor is my number one thing, that like a good solid editor that can put the time in, that understands what I'm looking for, that enjoys it, and can grind. It's a grind, and yeah, I don't like doing it. I want to focus on becoming a better streamer. right? That's what I want to do. But yes, losing control. Yes, welcome. You can help troll. Does it pay well? Yes, it does. It pays well. Does not pay in money though. You need to find someone smarter than you to mentor about this to mentor you. What do you mean by this? You'll have to be more specific. The editing? I definitely need to find somebody smarter than me about editing so they can take it over. I have there's a lot of information, channels, content about creating content, and to be honest with you, there are a lot of other content creators to just copy their style. Not their style, their strategy, their content strategy, right? Because here's some givens. I love live streaming. I hate editing. If I had to edit, like if me editing made me $1 million and me live streaming made me nothing, I would probably live stream. Like, I don't like I'll edit if I have, like, we can all do what we need to do, right, to work, but like, I don't want to spend my extra hours that I have in the day doing something that I don't really enjoy doing, right? Versus, I really like live streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. I like doing that kind of thing. I like playing my games, right? The nice thing about the live streaming is while I'm live streaming, I'm also playing my damn games, right? So I love that. So my content strategy has to be that I'm spending the vast majority of my time doing that, right? If I'm holding back on live streaming because I'm having to edit, I think that's a fail. And there's plenty of live streamers out there that have editing teams that take clips of their work and upload it to YouTube. And I think that is what I want to do. I just need help. I just got to find those people. That's all. To do that, so that I'm doing a lot less editing and I'm working at becoming a better live streamer. So, all right. Yeah, I know. Well, Pee-wee has been around. I haven't seen Gizmo since I started 1.0. Okay, so I'm gonna record this video. It's very fast. It's really an intro. It's not a video. It's an intro. We're gonna add it to the video that we've been building, and then we're gonna go on. This is like a little baby video. I'll launch this one in the morning, and then we'll get back to work on the big video that the tutorial. Okay. You know your audience and your content. Now you figure out the canvas. Yeah, I'd have to figure out a way to make it works within my life. Like, I gotta be really honest with you guys. When I was doing 1.0 and I was streaming and then I was getting those edited episodes in, you know, we're working on, if you see, this says, thank you for watching episode 16. Okay, the first like 10, I'll be honest with you guys, I wasn't sleeping, I wasn't eating well, I wasn't working out, I wasn't walking, I wasn't leaving my bedroom, I wasn't seeing my family. And that's fine for a while. Like, for a few weeks, like even 2 months, like, to push and grind, I'm good at that shit. I will grind, I can do that, but like, I can't do that. It's not sustainable. I can't do it forever. And that's honestly why these edited episodes have fallen off. I just couldn't keep up the pace, you know? And so, that's like, I know what I need to do. I just don't have enough time for me to do it all myself. And so I need help. That's all. And I'm looking for the right help. And sometimes it takes a while. So we'll get there. I'm confident I will get there. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit record, and I'm going to record out this this stuff that we wrote a minute ago. I'm gonna keep the music going. It won't mess up the recording. And then we'll record some footage to go at the beginning while I'm saying some of this stuff, and then we'll pop back over to DaVinci Resolve and we'll put it in. All right, so here we go. Recording. And you guys will kind of see me how I do this when nobody's watching. So I do a little bit of radio voice, so prepare yourself. It's slightly different than my normal talking voice. All right, we are recording. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our rocket pack will prepare us for a successful launch. Will prepare us for our next. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our rocket pack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our rocket pack will prepare us for our jetpack. There we go. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for watching episode 16. Thank you for watching episode 16. There's a link to the full episode playlist in the description. I'm going to do everything one more time. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. Thank you for watching episode 16. There's a link to the full episode playlist in the description. All right, that was pretty easy. Let's do a little bit of light. I forgot to set up light. Just a smidge. All right, let's put the plastic in. And that's not gonna work. I want to see the green stuff. Dang it. All that prep. This will work. Getting copied. No ammo. Great. I'm recording right now, so I'm trying to just quickly get set up here so we can get our shot. That's why I usually try to do this first. Right, maybe this. Looks good. What's our only problem is this damn present over here.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Oh, there's two over there. Damn it. I'll turn this off if I...
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Rather not have to turn this off. But I will if I have to.
Not worth the effort.
You're not worth the effort. Alright, that's not too bad. I realize the irony in the fact that I went and picked up the presents, but the packager is the present version. Let's go. Megabytes cost money, son. They do cost money. Kin Tongue sounds like a good channel name. Maybe that'll be our Arcage. Maybe that'll be our Arcage guild. Oh, let's now get a shot. We need an Arcage guild name. Not Arcage. Ashes of Creation. I'm never playing Arcage again. Had a bad experience. All right, now we got a little, I didn't, the last shot I had paused to the sky. Now the, we have some color changing with the sun rising and some rotation of the planet, which I think looks nice. I didn't like that jump though. So I'll probably cut it to the before the jump. So this is this should be good. I'll keep going just a little bit more, a little bit of extra footage. No, we're done. Okay, stopped recording. We're gonna exit to desktop, and we're not even gonna save. We're gonna pull up in DaVinci Resolve, and we're gonna wrap up this little baby video. I'm not ignoring your comments. You guys are talking about my tongue. Can fail. I'm having to scroll up a lot. Quiet on the set. Yeah, it's my customer service voice. I like that. Yeah, the power of editing. Yes, let's load this up. I need more practice holding it. Being over my tongue. Nah, it's not bad. Hey, Al Newman, how's it going? Welcome. It takes me a while to warm up. That's why I do a couple runs, and then I'll probably pick the one I did at the end. Hey, Relic. Dropping by for a quick hello. I saw multiple editing streams recently. Did the editor you were talking to not work out? It's still undecided. One of them probably not going to work out. The other one is undecided. At the moment, I don't really have anybody to do these types of videos, so I'm doing them. But then I probably wouldn't have anybody do my tutorial videos. That would probably just be me. Oh, did I develop? You guys are so mean. Developing a stutter. I don't need a new tongue. Google can only grab one comment and say he's paying attention. I try. Okay, let's get that footage. Let's place it over here. We're gonna bring this up. We're gonna go to my favorites folder. It'll be the one dated today, obviously. Get a drink. My poor tongue. Come on, dude. There's probably no one else on YouTube that has their channel talking about my tongue. Definitely not. There's definitely not any other channels on YouTube talking about my tongue. That's for freaking sure. All right, so I got to turn the music off so we can listen. So don't need any of that. This is just the audio. And then this is an older file. So Okie Sooner, that voice work that we went over, I may steal that from the other video and bring it over. But let's see how it sounds in here. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building. Okay, let's try here. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power. Yeah, let's move over the changes that we made. So for the audio track, and I think what I have to do is turn on dynamic project switching. Now we're kin zoning. I'm not reading any Twitch. There's actually no Twitch chat. It's all YouTube tonight. So let's go over to factory planning. And then let's go into the audio tab. And I think we can copy it and then file, switch project back to where we were working. We're in the audio tab and paste it. Yes. Yes. So now it sounds like this. Power plant. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building. Yeah, so this is after, so before. And today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. This is after. And today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. What do you guys think? Before or after? This is after. And today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Before. And today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Oh, this is one of those noob games. Oh, that hurts. No worries, Ray. All right, what do you guys think? I still like the I like the new thing that we worked on. A little bit more bass, a little bit more full part of the bottom of my register. And today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go with that. I do remember I ran through the whole thing at the end. So let's start with that because I think that went pretty well. There we go. Temporarily. Thank you for watching episode. I'm going to do everything one more time. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this because I think it went really well. You don't hear a difference? Are you on like earbuds? You may only be able to hear the difference if you have nicer speakers. You stumbled over turbo. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm going to listen to this one here, and then we'll use this as the base, and then we'll go back and we'll pick out anything that we want to replace with these other earlier takes. And hopefully we can put together something that sounds pretty good. I'm confident we will be able to. All right, so here we go. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. That sounds great. And then I always chop this up because I like to separate that out. And we'll clean that up there. And what do we got next? Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and I want to bring in that so it's a little tighter. Right again. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. All that sounds great. Enjoy. All right. That's the front. This is the back. Thank you for watching episode 16. There's a link to the full episode playlist in the description. And that works for me. So we're done with this and this. We'll take, let's switch back over to the editing page. You guys go there. You go here. And you go away. All right, let's fix the ass end first. Been waiting for this for a long time. Been waiting for this for a long time. Oh, it's so glorious. Can't wait for the Mark III, but we're going to design this next factory with the Mark II. This is what we were waiting for. We needed to get this because I wanted the bigger blueprint. Because I love my blueprints. Now let's move this up a little bit. My blueprints. And we'll add in this. Thank you for watching episode 16. There's a link to the full episode playlist in the description. All right, and then I typically, oh, those weren't linked. Goes like this, and then I typically fade out with a 2-second. I like the 2-second. It kind of feels more, has a little bit more note of a finality. Full episode playlist in the description. Yeah, I think we could do a little bit more on the ass end there. Okay. Because I love my blueprints. Just move this up a little bit. I wanted the bigger blueprint because I love my blueprints. And then I think we can go about there. Thank you for watching episode 16. There's a link to the full episode playlist in the description. All right, and I'm just cleaning these up a little. In the description. Okay, I think the ass end is done. Let's clean up the, let's get the audio set for the beginning. Like this. We have a lot planned today. Let's do a quick little catch up on what was going on when we last left our intrepid hero. We have a lot planned today. Okay, I think that's good. And then move that up. Let me read some chat. No, it's all good. I didn't mean to hurt you, brother. You're all doing great. I think I'm the only troll around here. Looks up at chat. No, you're not the only troll. And it's all good, man. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Vote for after, but you're a bit biased. Yeah, you helped me make it. Okay, let's splice in the music. Let's get the music rolling. Okay, so I don't know if anybody's noticed this ever, but I always time the "My Name is Kin" on the offbeat of the song. I'll show you. Let me try to zoom in a little bit so you guys can have a snowball's chance in hell of seeing what I'm doing. Okay, so usually it's gonna be a build, there's gonna be a drop beat, and then another beat, and then on the half, basically the syncopation between beats, that's when I always start my audio. So it should be right there, but let's listen to see what it sounds like. My name is Kin. That's it. Let's put in some more of this build. My name is Kin, and today we're taking... Okay, and then that took a little bit too long. So I usually like the snap of the beat in between my phrases. So, you know, it's like snap, my name is Kin, snap, blah, 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 blah. And then it finishes snap, right? And then maybe one or two, and then it starts the next sentence, right? So I try to get it like it's, you know, it works with the music. My name is Kin, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporary Temporarily automating. Put it right in the middle. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber. This one after this beat there. Hunting down some summer sloops and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. Bring everybody up because we kind of ran out of room. Plastic and rubber. Hunting down some summer sloops and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. All right, that's pretty good. And then usually, I don't know, we'll adjust it. We'll see how it feels. That's probably a good starting place. So now we need the footage to go in this roughly 30-second section. So we'll head back over to where we stashed our footage, which is right here. And let's get the... and now we don't need anything. We don't need this, and we don't need the me. We need to move that down, and we don't need the music. So this should just be the sound, and it is. All right. So let's find. Yeah. So see how watch how the sun kind of jumps. Let's see. There's a question. I'm reading back. I sneezed like 20 times in a row earlier, and now my nose is so stuffed I can't breathe. That sucks. Bunch of potheads in here. Brain floating and no pain. Sign me up. I'm Ken with an E. Who is the true Ken or Kin? Well, Kin is not my actual name. Loud and proud Ray. Yeah, you got what everybody has. We went through. Yeah, what okay, the only thing sore nose. Yeah, are you gonna ask for a like and subs at the end? I don't typically do that. I don't ask for subs. Subs are not really that important anymore. After I got my first 1,000, which unlocks the ability to monetize your channel, subs don't really mean a lot. What means a lot is indicating to the algorithm that a particular video is worth the algorithm sharing to more people. And the best ways of doing that is really two things. Watch time, as both total watch time and as a percentage, and interaction. So that's why I ask people to just watch my stuff and to like my video, because that's the best one. You can comment if you want. You know, I mean, you guys know. You guys know. But those are the things. So I don't really ask for subs. I figure if I'm going to ask for something, then I want it to get the most bang for my buck. You have ad block, so it doesn't matter. It still matters because I don't want the watch time isn't about your ad revenue. The watch time is to tell the algorithm that you watched it. Right? So it isn't about me getting money from any viewer. It's about, you know, each video doing well. So that's what you can do to help your favorite content creators is interact with the video and just watch it. I'm just saying, if you do, I would move the enjoy to the end instead of telling people to enjoy at the beginning. Well, it's more like here it comes. The enjoy is just a it's just a word to communicate that this little intro thing is over. You know, I don't want to be like, and here's the video, right? I just want to give something quick that is an indication that this, what they have been watching for the last 25 seconds is done. That's all it really is. You know, I actually don't ask for likes on these videos at all. There goes Ray. Ray gifted 5 construction memberships. Hey, you caught a pyro. Eleanor Richardson, Hibian Olympiu, Pyro 9447. I have no idea which pyro that is. Mardor and Dad Gaming were all gifted memberships by Ray. Thank you very much, Ray. Hello, Zeph on Twitch. You're the first Twitch chat in an hour. Okay, what am I looking for? We are looking for where the sun kind of does a little jumpy, ugly thing. Yeah, right there. You guys see that? Yeah, that's gross. We don't want that. So we're going to cut to before that. Just before that. Okay, so this will be our end of our visual clip. And then, there we go. Boom, get rid of that. We don't need you. And then, cut, paste, the end of our little bro. And then we're going to go with 1 second or so fade out. And then let's up the volume, maybe 4 decibels. Enjoy. Yeah, that's probably good. All right, and then we can pull, now that we have the ass locked in, we'll pull this up here, and then I like to do something like a little bit of that, give the sound a little bit of a head start. It's very subtle. People don't typically notice it. My name is Ken. I'll still move my damn camera. So lame. All right, well, guess we're gonna have to shoot. Dang, girl. Bad luck. I could slow the footage down just a hair. See, the camera's moving. Has to be here. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before. You can move it a little. Oh, you suck. You suck. All right, well, let's pull some of that build out, and then I'll show you how to slow down some footage. So if we go to, we'll see how it looks. Slowing down footage is usually not very great. Retime controls, basically you can stretch to fit. 93%. Yeah, but we can bring this up to about there, probably. My name is Ken, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. I think that's probably going to work out just fine. What did we end up going with? 94%. So, yeah. I think it's fine. We can maybe do enjoy. Yeah, I think it's fine. We're good. Okay, so what's our final count here? Let's bring it all back. We have to turn on auto track. Let's bring everything back. And then I like about 20 frames of dead, because sometimes it takes a YouTube player to load. So I figure a little bit less than half a second of nothing in front just gives us a little bit of chance for the YouTube video to load. I did. I was yelling at myself and I said my own name on a stream. If one of you guys want to go find it, you can have that knowledge. But I don't give that knowledge out all willy-nilly. You got to be an old school viewer to know. I did tell you. What did I tell you? Dreadnought, is this your first night here, or are you on a different name? Okay, so the video, the footage, the audio is ready. Let's do a quick just levels check on the audio. Again, I'm not an audio engineer or anything. I'm just trying to do a little bit to help make sure that things are at least not too egregious. Really, my goals are to get this, it's very small, but it's integrated LUFS, which is basically just loudness over time. I'm looking for more, basically between -14 and -15, or around -15 is fine. You know, I don't really, a lot of YouTubers like really get it up right into that -14. Basically, YouTube wants the loudness of a video to be -14. And if it's higher than -14, like -13, then YouTube will do some nasty compression, which sounds bad. And then if you make it quieter than that, YouTube won't make it louder to make up for it. It'll just be a quiet video, right? So I like to hang out at around 15. I think it works perfectly fine. And so we, but I can't just crank the no, you're not overstepping, Dreadnought, but I just won't tell you. You can ask. You're not overstepping. You know, if you ever were in the stream with Eye in the Sky, that would be, you know, he doesn't overstep, and so you're not even close. No, you're good, man. You're good. I just won't tell you. You can ask all you want. So yeah. So we're gonna shoot for 15 LUFS. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So we can't just crank the volume, because if we do, we'll peak. Okay, and we can't have this TP. This needs to stay under 0. Okay, -0.8 is already close enough. Okay, so we don't want to peak. We can't just crank the volume to get to the -14. So what we do is we use compression and limiters to make the overall loudness louder up to 14 or 15, 15, 14 without peaking. And so what I'm going to be doing here is I'm keeping an eye on the integrated number. Oh, there's also a way here to make a graph. Yeah, so we'll have a graph down here as well, so you guys can kind of see what the loudness is over time. But yeah, we want around 15 is the goal, and then we cannot peak. And if we peak, that means I'm going to have to mess with the limiter, and all limiter does is chop off I already have some compression on, so that already gives us a little bit of a help. But the limiter just chops out your most loudest sounds above a certain threshold, and that'll help make sure that we can kind of turn everything up, but the very loudest sounds kind of get squashed down to make sure that we don't peak. So that's the balance that we're trying to go for here. I'm not going to watch the whole 47-minute video. I'm going to watch basically the intro, and then maybe a minute or two into the recording. And then one reason that I'm not too worried about peaking in the live streamed recorded stuff is because, well, let's see. Do I have a limiter built in on my microphone here? Filters. Yeah, so I have a limiter already built in. So, you know, as long as, you know, everything seems to be flowing right, I'm not going to watch the whole video. All right, so we're watching the integrated LUFS. The graph will be here. And then we got to make sure that this TP does not go above 0. Here we go. My name is Kin, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy! The 14's looking good. We have a lot planned today. Let's do a quick little catch up on what was going on when we last left our intrepid hero. All right, I think that's very good. I'm just gonna take down my audio, which is on A6, just like it's at 3.6. We're gonna go to 3. We'll listen to it again, but I just want to bring it down because we did go above 14 for a little while. I think it's probably fine, but I just don't like to go above 14 at any time. I'm probably being a ninny about that, but that's just kind of my practice. So here we go. We're going to watch one more time. My name is Kin, and today we're taking care of a few tasks before we start building our turbo fuel power plant. Temporarily automating plastic and rubber, hunting down some summer sloops, and setting up biofuel for our jetpack will prepare us for our next successful large factory build. Enjoy. Yeah, so all that was good. We have a lot planned today. Let's do a quick little catch up on what was going on when we last left our intrepid hero. All right, all of this is good. We are gonna run down to the end. Just make sure that we're happy with the end. Audio-wise. Been waiting for this for a long time. Oh, it's so glorious. Can't wait for the Mark III, but we're gonna design this next factory with the Mark II. This is what we were waiting for. We needed to get this because I wanted the bigger blueprint, because I love my blueprints. Thank you for watching episode 16. There's a link to the full episode playlist in the description. Perfect. -0.8. Okay, audio pass is done. It's that simple. I have a lot of settings that are sort of baked into this. You know, we were talking earlier about, you know, having a workflow. One of the reasons why it was basically done from the beginning is because I have a bunch of settings saved. I have a template made that has a lot of this stuff saved in it and ready to rock to increase said workflow. Okay, speaking of which, let's do the color tab. This is my favorite. I've mentioned before that I really detest editing. But to be honest with you, I really love color grading. If I could do any job in in post-production, it wouldn't be editing, it would be color grading, because I really enjoy it. And as I said, I do kind of have a go-to set of settings that I pretty much have memorized. And so we're going to go through that. Basically, what we can do here, I am being lazy and I'm going to stick everything on one node. But what you can do is you can load up multiple nodes. We can turn on the music. Let's turn on the music. We can load up multiple nodes with various effects, because some effects need to happen before other effects sometimes. And so you can kind of force the sequence that you want by doing multiple nodes. So for us though, we're just gonna do the one node. And so we're gonna go through it. First thing that I do is I go to the blur tab and I do anti-blur, so which is sharpening, right? So we start at 0.5, I go to 0.48. Anything more than that and it really starts to look funkified. And so that's it for that. Let's work this page. For mid detail, which is similar to the sharpness, I go 35. For saturation, I go 52. We started at 50. Okay, so just a couple of percent. For color boost, I do go 7. Shadows, I typically go 5. Contrast, I think I do 1.15. And then pivot, I usually start at 0.2, I think, but we may make adjustments to that. One thing I want to do, let's find some white. We'll do the white in a second. Then our brights are always blown out at this point. So what I do is I go to these settings here, the HDR wheels, and I pull down light to negative 0.2. And what I'm looking at is I'm looking over here. Let's see if I can, I don't know if I can actually not show you guys. Will let me work. Oh yeah, well, okay, great. So I'm looking at this. And again, I have a passing knowledge at best, but there's what this shows. Let me explain what this shows. But basically this shows brightness. The y-axis is brightness. Okay, and so the brightest color is up top. The x-axis shows position in the picture. And so in our case, what's the brightest object? Well, the brightest object is this blue light. You can see where that is. There's a lot of pixels that are that bright. But the other thing is too, we do have a bunch of pixels that are above this line. And the 1023 line is a line that's too bright to be rendered correctly. So what we want to do, and then the same is true below. Okay, if we have, and this is basically means it's blown out. If we have pixels underneath the line, it's the same thing in reverse. There's stuff that's so dark that we're losing detail. So it's my goal to try to get all the pixels within the view range of the viewer. And so first thing we're going to do is we're going to pull down the light and then the highlights, which are even brighter. So I pull down the light. So, and then as we pull this down, see, we are making the top pixels only less bright. Okay, and so we're just, all we're doing here, guys, is we're adjusting the picture. This is color, this is picture, you know, contrast, saturation, There's a bunch that you can do in here. I'm barely scratching the surface of the tools that can be done in here. But this is a histogram, but it's separated by red, green, and blue channels. Now, what do you get when you have equal number of brightness, red, green, and blue? Can anybody tell me? What you get? Does he bring out spreadsheets? Oh man, he doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. He has no idea my spreadsheet power. It is what it is. I thought he had summoned 3 demons to fix this video. I need more than 3. I can't get even 1 demon to help me edit. They even offered to pay my soul. I'm trying to fix, I'm trying to fix the lights in the video. But I will tell you the answer. When you have equal light in the red, green, and blue channels, you have white. And so what I want to do is I want to do a color balance, and I want to find something that's white. Actually, we have something that's white right here, but it's not very good. I want to find, what was the question? The question was, when you have equal brightness of pixels in the red, green, and blue channel, what do you get? And I did already answer, you get white. So what I want to do is, we may not be able to find it in this frame, or in this clip. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can find a white. There we go. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy over to that node, that clip, the our settings. And to be honest with you, and so now let's find this white on our histogram. And the white is this line 3 ways. And to be honest with you, this is very, very close. I think the blue is a little bit lower. So we're gonna go to the temperature. And if you adjust the temperature, see what we can do. We can make them dance. La 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 la. They belly dance. Okay, so what I want is to find, I'm not looking at the adjustment that I'm making over here. I'm looking on the left side. I'm looking at the right side and what it's doing to the histogram. I'm not even looking at the picture because our eyeballs lie to us. Okay, our eyes are very good at lying. Okay, and I will prove it to you. You guys ready to have your minds collectively absolutely blown? You guys ready? All right. Let me ask you this. What colors is this dress? Your initial, when you see this dress, what are the 2 colors? No trolling allowed here, please. Just tell me. Everybody who's active right now, or even if you're not active. Okay, we're doing color grading on our video, and I'm chatting about this, and so I wanna run an experiment on our eyeballs, and I want to explain why we use a histogram. Yeah. Okie Sooner says blue. Blue and what? Okie Sooner says white and blue. White and gold. Is there any? Do we have any dark blue and black? Do we have any blue and blacks here? Because they do exist, even though I don't understand them. I'm a white and gold believer. I recognize that the what I'm calling white is sort of grayish. It's an off-white, but essentially my eyes see white and gold. Now, what's interesting is that my wife saw that too. She's the artist, but then I showed her what the dress looks like in real life. I showed her one of these pictures. Can I find exactly the one that set her off? I can't find exactly the one, but this one's pretty close. Then I showed her a picture of what the dress, like a better picture of the dress, and open image new tab. Sorry. And okay, and then all she could see was the blue and black. She couldn't see it any other way. So her perception flipped, actually, once she kind of saw it from a different angle. My point with the colors is, if we're trying to just judge whether or not this is white, okay, the colors that are around it make our eyes and our brains are really good at filtering out things that we don't want to see. And so they lie to us. And so that's why we use the histograms, because the histograms is math, and the math doesn't lie. All right, let me fix my chat windows that I used to make a point. Where's my other chat window? Where are you hiding? There we go. Why is it blue in the shadow? Because the sun is blowing out the lens, basically. I'll show you what's happening. Let's see if I can show you exactly what's happening. Let me just find it. Okay, so let's finish this. I think this is finally white. -30. That's actually probably better. +10. It's all very close here. Let me find a good... I'll see if I can replicate this in a way. All right, the sky. All right, so do you see the sky here? Let me... of these... X... Oh, it should let me make that smaller. All right, the sky. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. It is doing something. It's blowing out. It's blowing out. Okay. See, this is still blue. Right, but over here is white. I can't quite get it to work, but at least not the way it was in my mind. But you see how, like, the sky is blue and green, mostly blue. It has something to do with how the camera is picking up the reflection of the sunlight off of the blue, off of the dress. That's why it makes it turn white. There are people that have more cones in their eyes and they see more butts. Okay, but yes, Okay, Sooner was essentially correct. It was blown out before. Okay, so let's go back, copy it over, and then, yeah, now, the other thing that I like to do is I like to bring up the bottom just a smidge so that we don't have quite so many pixels on the underneath. It's okay to have some, but you don't want a lot down there. Okay, and then that's basically it. Now, usually what I'll do is I'll have a set that I use for light scenes, and then and then I make an adjustment for the dark scenes, and then I go through and I copy paste the light version on daytime shots and the dark version on nighttime shots. Bones and Rods, great song by Blue Man Group. Why is it blue in the shadow? Well, yeah, shadows can have colors as well. Any animators here? I'm looking to hire. If any animators get connected to Dreadnought through my channel, I require a cut. Okay, so now what I'm gonna kind of do is, although I did see something that I need to fix immediately. 1 second here. This needs to be adjusted. In fact, we're gonna copy, and then we're gonna paste attributes, position, and zoom. There we go. I missed an adjustment to, yeah. Okay, back to color. So this is before, after. Before, after. Before, after. Okay, let's do the opening shot. Now this is actually a dark shot. Before, after. Do we need to bring up anything? I think, why don't we take shadows to 15? It's pretty subtle, but you know, just give it a little help. All right, you're out for now. Got to concentrate on cleaning the conversation. Got too interesting. Yeah, well, you know, that's probably not me. It's probably the other chatters. So yeah, we're basically what I can do now is I can apply the same color grade to every clip, to a bunch of clips. And so the easiest way to do that is to go to the last clip, put my cursor over the last clip that I want applied in the grade. Then I go back in, and now it's right here. It's 117, clip 117. And so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come all the way over here, and I'm gonna hit shift, and I'm gonna tap, boom. And now they're all selected, and I'm gonna middle mouse click on the grade that I want to give everybody. And it's gonna say replace existing active grades. All the existing active grades on the selected clips will be replaced. This change cannot be undone, meaning we can't, Control Z it, but that's fine. So now we're gonna replace it. So now what we're gonna just do is we're gonna click through each one. And by the way, I'm okay with, this is blown out. When I'm selecting something to delete, we definitely have blowout on the red channel. But to be honest with you, I'm fine with it. It is not really meant to look natural. It's supposed to look disgusting because I've selected it for deletion. But except for that, we should really not see any, you know, too much blowout. Yeah, I'm actually not precisely happy with that. Where did we end up? Yeah, let's bring these down a little bit more. Yeah, now I have to freaking... I kind of want to start them all from the same spot. And then let's go to 117. Replace. All right, good. And then we did bring this one up to shadows 15. One of the things that I can play around with a lot is the contrast and the pivot. I really like playing with those to help dial things in. But all right, so we're kind of just looking for, and this is fine, looks nice and blue. We look good. I'm looking for the nighttime scenes. Okay, so that's not too dark. That's not too dark. This is pretty dark. But if you look at the setup here, you know, I mean, by the time we get over here, it's fine. So I'm actually not gonna mess with it too much. What about this? Same deal, I think. None of this is indoors. It's really the indoor nighttime ones that really screw me up. Fine. Ooh, this one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All of our pixels are black. So I'm gonna give this one a bit of a hand. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the pivot. Let's go 0.1 instead of 0.2. And then we can bring shadows up to like 15. And then we can bring the lift up. Smidge. All right, and that's just to give us a little bit of help seeing in the dark. Not a lot, just a little bit. And then now what we can do too is we can go to this next one where it's dark, and we can actually copy that over. See the difference there? Before, after, before, after. It's just a little bit, it's rid of just a little bit of that darkness. All right. We got some more here. Boom, boom, boom. Basically in caves. Another one there. Yeah. Willing to let that one go. Kind of an edge case. That one though. I realize that I'm only looking at the first frame for this clip, but don't care. Okay. I feel like we are looking solid. I did want to bring this up. Okay, that's the last task, and essentially, if I wasn't live streaming, I would render this out. So let me walk you guys through how I render it out. How's chat going? Do I need to read any of this inane babble? All right, no more insane babble. Who has a passion? Okie Sooner has a passion for bowling. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select the input and the output, or the in and the out. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Because we don't want to render like 13 hours, right? We just want to render our little 46 minutes and 16 seconds. So that's what this bar is. It labels what part is sort of in the cool kids club and what part is excluded. And so now we're going to take a hippity scoppity over to the delivery page. All right, so what I've done is, again, to speed up making this, I have settings for my videos. So they're sort of already preloaded. We do have to change the file name, but I'm not going to do that now because I'm not going to edit now. I just want to show you guys. So I export to MP4s, H.265, and that's because I have an NVIDIA, and NVIDIA cards have built-in encoding onto them, and it's very fast. So if I had an AMD, I wouldn't be using the H.265. The rest of this is you know, settings that I've sort of experimented with over time. The 3440 by 1440 is fine. You know, that's just the size of my you know, resolution. And then we are doing 60 frames per second. For graphics, Bonehead. Dreadnought, you have to remember there's a very large delay. So oftentimes when I see, this assumes I actually see your message right when you type it too. Sometimes there's a delay because I don't see it. But you have to remember that there's a pretty big delay. So oftentimes by the time I see your chat, I don't know what you were talking to. You know, you were talking about. But yeah, this is ready to go. I would change the file name, and I would hit add to queue down here, and then I would hit render all over there. This is probably going to take about an hour, maybe a little bit less. No, it'll take less because it's only 46 minutes. It'll take like a half an hour to render. But I don't want to start it now because we gotta use DaVinci Resolve to work on our next video. All right, so this is chilling, and he's done. And so I'll get him up tomorrow at 6. And this is really gonna be the last handful of edited episodes. My goal was to try to get all of the footage into these edited episodes leading up to the beginning of the city, and then I have an alternate content strategy for those VODs, but not quite getting the help that I need to get those edited episodes up, at least in a timely fashion. Okay, so this is good, and he's ready to go. One project down. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna file, switch project to factory planning construction. we're gonna get out of the deliver page. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna close project, episode 1. All right, so let me chat a little bit about this project. This project is turning into a bit of a monster tutorial video. So I am making so that it's easy to access by the masses, a tutorial outlining the construction methods that I've been refining. I've been refining for designing and building my mega factories. Refining. Okay, so that's really what this tutorial is. I've already recorded half to 3/4 of it, and that's what we're looking at, this footage. And then out of the footage that I've recorded, I've edited a fair chunk. So really there's 2 steps. There is editing down the footage that we have recorded, and then we have to determine what is left to record and go record that, and then kind of edit down that footage as well. But we won't really get very far tonight. I'm already a little tired, even though I've only been going for 2 hours. But we're gonna get a little bit of work done on this. We gotta push the ball forward. I want to take a little second here, guys. I want to chat about something, and I'm honestly talking about this because I want to, and I'm excited. And you guys are here, and you know, captive audience. I've been talking about this before, but actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna call an audible here. I just realized I wanted to do something else. Let's put this aside. Let's bring up. Let's knock out a different project, a quick one. I told you that I was trying to make these edited episodes all the way up to when I started the city, and then I was going to do a different strategy. Well, the different strategy is taking clips that have little to no editing straight out of my live stream and getting it uploaded. Okay, and there's 2 examples of streamers that do this. And they're both actually very controversial. So, yeah, I'm going to say 2 names, and don't think that I like or necessarily dislike their content. It's not about the content itself. It's about the strategy of getting that content to their viewers. And both of these guys are primarily live streamers. That is their strength. That is their jam. That is where a lot of their views come from, and I'm sure their income. But they've found a way to still make good content for the people who don't want to sit through a 12-hour live stream. And essentially, I'm just going to steal it, because why reinvent the wheel? So my goal is to get some editors that can review basically every day I stream, review my stream and pull out chunks that are content, right? They can live on their own. You know, maybe it's 15 minutes, maybe it's 30 minutes, maybe it's an hour. And then I want to do shorts, maybe as well. If we can get a piece of content down to a minute, maybe that could be a short. right? And so the two channels that do this to great success, and by great I mean millions and millions of dollars, tens of millions maybe. Asmongold does this for his live streams. He only live streams on Twitch, but then an editor or several goes through his stream and basically pulls out chunks of it that can live on their own as a piece of content and then uploads them to his YouTube channel. The other one is Pirate Software, which has his own little bit of drama happening right now, which if you're plugged into the gaming community, you probably already know, which is really fun and interesting. He did it with shorts. And so he doesn't really have long form videos of his content as such, not regular ones anyway, but he does do shorts, and he got very, very good at it, and his shorts blew up his channel. He is a very large streamer over a very short amount of time, regardless of how he plays mage. He has turned live streaming into a very much full-time job, and a lot of that is his short strategy. So those are really the things that I'm looking to do. And then I was thinking, last Saturday night I made an announcement about my channel, and so I was thinking, why don't we pause this video and let's upload the recorded footage from Saturday night, and let's pull out this announcement. Because if I don't, by the time we get to this footage later, the announcement will be kind of redundant, because you guys will already know what's happening. So let's pop this open. Let's go ahead and do... Cloud. All right, Lena, have a good night. All right, so I've got a template here. Let's export the template, export the project. Construction Cyberpunk Let's Play template SM78. Ooh, it already exists. Yeah, let's already exist it. We'll go back over to local and we'll re-import it, because I don't know if I made changes to it. And we'll do version 2. Okay. We have our template here. We're gonna do something right off the bat. There was some footage there. There isn't. We're going to pull over those EQ changes that we liked so much. And those are these right here. I'm going to copy them, then go up here. I'm going to switch projects back to where we were. Switch projects, and in you go. All right, so that is the new template, and I'm going to save, not save as, just save. Now I'm going to save as. file. Oh, extra audio track. I need to. No, I think we're good. I don't think there's any other changes I really want. Save project as. We're going to do. How about master file for, or master project for what do I call those? For clips, I guess. All right, so now let's see if we can't import that video from Saturday night, and what that looked like. The 12th, yes, or maybe the 11th. Yeah, that's Satisfactory. Oh, this is the one we did tonight. So yeah, it's this one. So we're gonna pull this one in. All I really want to do is find where, let's turn off the music. Find where I sort of made that announcement about my channel progress. What I was gonna talk to you guys about and be like, I want to talk about this because I'm excited for it, was actually this announcement. And then that made me think about knocking out this video. So what I'll probably do is 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, I'll put in episode 6, and then let's see, what's tomorrow? Thursday, right? Yeah, and then maybe later in the evening, I'll put in this channel update video. One thing we have to do before we can do anything else, unfortunately, is we have to wait for the waveforms to load. So I guess we can turn the music back on. And this is good anyway. I have to run to the restroom. So I'm gonna run to the restroom. We gotta wait for these waveforms to load, and we will. And then we're gonna chop out this video. And I'll probably actually render this one live because it's should be substantially shorter. And then that way I can turn now this live stream that I had into a piece of content that lives on its own, right? I don't have to re-record a video talking about my plans for 2025 as a channel. I just upload this, call it plans for 2025, and you know, the hardest part of this is probably going to be coming up with a thumbnail, you know, but maybe I'll find some free piece of art, you know, that has 2025 and, you know, I don't know. But let's do this. Let me use the restroom. We'll multitask here. I'll be right back. I won't pop anything for YouTube. I'll pop one for Twitch just because. Oh, I can't. You guys just had an ad, it looks like. So that's fine. And then we'll multitask. I'll get up. I gotta wash my face real quick. I'll use the restroom. In the meantime, we'll let these waveforms load. All right, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna edit this thing and get another video ready for uploading on the channel, and then we'll go back and work on the big boy. This is why I never get the big boy edited, because I keep getting sidetracks with little tiny other projects. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. right, Dreadnought, so I can just grab a few clips and make a short. Been looking at doing that. Yeah, if we can't find anything, if something does live as a short, if I can maybe pull a short, I'll show you how I do that too. I'd love to get one video and one short, but we'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, lame. No waveforms yet. If I had thought about this, I could have preloaded these today, like while I was working or something. So sad day. You like this guy? What are you talking about? Yeah. I'll show you how to do a short. It's actually pretty simple in DaVinci Resolve. Essentially what you do is you create a second timeline, and that timeline has different settings. Instead of, in my case, a widescreen 3440 by 1440, what we do is we hit vertical, and then we change the resolution to be a shorts resolution. And then when we put the video in, video is shaped differently than the timeline resolution. And so we have a choice about how we want to make that happen. There we go. That wasn't that long. There's our waveforms. So yeah, so we're gonna do, we have two goals here. The first is to make a clip, 15-20 minutes talking about my plans that we're going to upload as a regular video on YouTube. And the second goal is to see if there is any roughly 1 minute section in here that I do a really good job of, when I was live streaming, of boiling down the essence of the update, because then I can upload that as a short. So we kind of have the long version, and then we have kind of a short. And then, by the way, on YouTube, you can actually sort of connect people from shorts to your long forms. And so we'll do that in this case, because essentially they are similar content. All right, so let's listen in and let's turn off the music. And let's see if we can find when I start talking about the update. About it. So I'm gonna kind of go through it a little bit here. Before I do that, I'm getting a lot of questions about from where I live. I talked about the fire. I thought that was really interesting. I wanted to share it with you guys. And when we're done talking about fire, I'm asking, I have a lot of viewership that is so is significantly drier than desert, and they get all but it isn't nearly as dry, and then but it's it's a thing. So anyway, I just want to let you guys know I'm good. Okay, let me talk a little bit about my plans. Okay, in June. All right, we start right here. So I'm not gonna make content with any of this stuff. So we're killing it. Also, with shorts, we need not only interesting audio, but we need interesting video. So we're gonna see if we can't find. We'll see. We may have to create some interesting video if we find something for a short. I will do a little bit of editing to the audio here, but I'm not going to do a lot. Okay. So let's work through this. It's a thing. So anyway, I just want to let you guys know I'm good. Okay, let me. Good. Okay, we're going to turn off linked clips. We're going to reselect the top 3, and then we're going to link those. So that delinks the 4th. Turn them back on. Now we click on them. The top 3 select together. The bottom one selects alone. Okay, let me talk. Rid of the Okay, let's pull in. One second. Pull it back so that it is fully in before I say anything. Okay, let me talk a little bit about my plans, okay? In June of Let me talk a little bit about my plans. In June of this year, in 6 more months, I will have had this channel for 2 years. So we're at 1.5 years right now. And the vast majority, I think I'm just going to get rid of some of these gaps. So, and the vast majority, 95% of my content is satisfactory, as you well know. And it's my most popular content. And it's my most popular content as well. And so, and I love it. There is something though that I would also like to do with this channel, and in my gaming time. All right, so let's just save some viewers time when I talk very slowly that I have available, like I am right now, by just cutting these up a little. Having said that, you don't need the and. This is another nice thing about me having no talking head, is because you don't know where these words would go otherwise. But if I have a talking head video to match the words with the face, then harder to do some of these, right? That I have available. Having said that, this, you guys, this channel comes first. Guys, this channel comes first, and finishing what I've started. And so I'm going to be talking about kind of plans in the future, but that is not at the expense of what I'm doing now. I just want that to be clear, right? And so that to be clear. And so let me get some sound like a monkey. Specifics in. I'm in the middle of trying to make what is, I'm hoping is my sort of legacy tutorial video. Trying to make what is, I'm hoping is my trying to make what is trying to make what I'm hoping is my look how much space I've freed up over here. I haven't even removed any content. I've just kind of cleaned up my pauses. I'm hoping is my I use open shot. I'm assuming the principle is the same on whatever tool you use. Yeah, the details will be different, right? So again, this is DaVinci Resolve. If you don't know, I'm not just talking to you, but anybody. DaVinci Resolve is free. They do have a studio version, a paid version. It's a one-time fee of, I think, $300, and you get it forever. But honestly, most people, the tools that they need can be found on the free version, and DaVinci Resolve is very good. My sort of legacy tutorial video for Satisfactory, and that's going to be factory planning. All right, I've been making it on the channel during the week. During the week, just shorter streams, doing some editing. We've been hanging out, telling stories. It's been a lot of fun. Doing some editing. We're doing it right now. So that is number one. So that probably better there. Been a lot of fun. That stream. Let's see what the sound. Let's see what this sounds like. Shorter streams, doing some editing. We've been hanging out, telling stories. It's been a lot of fun. That is number one. We need less space. I need to finish that video. It's turning into a beast. And so that's a focus, a big focus. And so that's a focus, a big focus. The first big focus. Second big focus is I really need to finish the Factorio series. I do need to finish the Factorio series. Second big focus is I really need to finish the Factorio series. And I want to finish that game and I want to get it knocked out. A very inefficient way of doing this, but I don't care. And, you know, really just wrap that thing up. You know, this was, if you're not really watching that series, which is all good, this is my, if you're not really watching, take it from there. And, you know, and I want to get it knocked out. Wrap that thing up. You know, this was, if you're not really watching that series, which is all good, this is my, is it gonna come up? There we go. I think we're, you know, really just wrap that thing. If you're not really watching that series, there we go. And I want to finish that game and I want to get it knocked out. If you're not really watching that series, which is all good, this is my, is it gonna come up? There we go. This is a screenshot I took from the, and I want to finish that game and I want to get it knocked out. If you're not really watching that series, which is all good, this is my, is it gonna come up? There we go. This is a screenshot I took from, not really watching that series, which is all good. If you're not really watching that series, which is all good, this is a screenshot I took from the game from last night. This is the thumbnail, right? So it's top down and it's fun and there's nothing wrong with it. I like it. It's definitely the, you know, progenitor to Satisfactory. I don't love it as much as Satisfactory. I like the 3D nature. I love the impossible, you know, you can't really wrap your mind around every Satisfactory. I like the 3D nature. I love the impossible, you know. All right, let's cut out some of that noise. Nature. I love the impossible. You can't really wrap your mind around everything that's possible in Satisfactory, right? It's limitless. And the sandbox nature of it, right? Right? It's limitless. The sandbox nature of it, right? You can do anything that you can think of in Satisfactory. But this is still a great game. I love it. Hold on, sorry. I think this is all clean. Programmer brain, even though I'm not like a real programmer, the part of my brain that would have been a programmer had I chose to do that, loves. Clean that up. I love it. My programmer brain. Factory, but this is still a great game. I love it. I love it. Love what? The part of my brain that would have Maybe we should find the end. Let's keep going. This is still a great game. I love it. The part of my brain. I love it. The part of my brain that would have been a programmer had I chose to do that. Loves this, and it's loves this, and well, fading in a clip or whatever, I screw the sound up. So should I try and have everything on a separate channel? Yeah, for the sound. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what kind of clips you're doing, but yeah, I don't know. Multiple tracks is going to give you a lot more versatility, though. Loves this, and it's very enjoyable. I'm going to be focusing on loves this. It's very enjoyable. Remember, had I chose to do that. Loves this. It's very enjoyable. Okay. I'm going to be focusing on finishing this off. Satisfactory. Factorio Space Age added 4 planets. I'm going to be focusing on finishing this off. I finished mostly finished. Factorio Space Age added 4 planets. Factorio Space Age added 4 planets. I finished mostly finished the first new planet last night. I'm assuming probably 2 weeks for each remaining planet, so maybe 6 weeks I should have this wrapped up or so. Once I wrap this up, and once I wrap up that tutorial video that I was telling you about, then I'm going to be extremely focused and committed on Satisfactory. There will be a lot of streams on Satisfactory. Well, there's one of those breaks. On Satisfactory, there will be a lot of streams. Right now, my plan is to stream 5 nights a week. Nights a week. And Friday and Saturday night, shooting for about 10 hours apiece. 10 to 12. Okay? And Friday nights, we're going to finish that K. We can clean this up a bit. And to 12. And Friday nights, we're going to finish Factorio. Saturday nights is Satisfactory. Weeknights and or Sunday night, I'm going to be working on that tutorial video until it's done, and then it's, you know, when the tutorial video is done, more Satisfactory. When the Factorio video series is done, more Satisfactory. Okay, and so there's going to be a lot. Going to be a lot. lot of streaming, a lot of content. Gonna be a lot of streaming, a lot of content, okay, because I want to
Rule the
finish
world.
the city, and I want to do it right. Because I'm so you're just doing some cutting right now, getting rid of vocals. I'm trying to just clean up the pauses, but some of the time I can't help myself, and I'm getting rid of some uhs because I'm going to be looking at changing the game and even the genre of. I was thinking for the thumbnail, maybe we do a meme. You know, the meme where the guy stops looking at the girl standing next to him and starts looking at the girl behind him. I was thinking maybe we could do that with Satisfactory and Ashes of Creation. Changing the game and even the genre of game that I play on this channel. And so I, now, again, we are months and months. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up the audio, just quick and dirty. We are months and months away from finishing the series. Just so that we can, you know, pack more information into a smaller package. You know, I'm not trying to run up my, you know, my minutes here. I want to make sure that people don't, that the videos don't feel like it's wasting people's time from finishing the series. Okay, so we're looking at probably till May or June until I am satisfied, no pun intended, with my 1.0. I am satisfied, no pun intended, with my 1.0 playthrough, and the city is done. I know that we'll talk about this more as we move through it. I'm not 100% sure that I'm gonna do. We'll talk about this. More. We'll just start it in the we'll talk about this more. I don't need any of that. We'll talk about this more as we move through it. I'm not 100% sure that I'm gonna do a nuclear plant. You know, with the way rocket fuel is, it just, you know, again, I don't even think I need it, and I don't know if I want to build it just to build it. We'll decide on that, but the city for sure, as we've talked about, we are going to be doing, okay? Now, I want to talk a little bit about the game that I'm going to be playing and what I'm going to do. Okay? Now, I want to talk a little bit about the game that I'm going to be playing and what I'm going to do. You guys may not know this, but my sort of first true love I know the one you're talking. Yes, the black space in the timeline is silence. I just got tired of moving. Boom. More right. Satisfactory. Okay. Want to finish this city, and I want to do it right. Want to finish this city, and I want to do it right. It's mostly just because I hadn't moved that over yet. That's all. We'll talk about this more as we move through it. I'm not 100% sure. It was silent in that audio track. I have 3 audio tracks happening right now. I have the game audio track, I have the music, and I have my voice. right? So that blank spot was in the voice track, so it's missing sound at that point. That I'm gonna do a nuclear plant, you know, with the way rocket fuel is, it just, you know, again, I don't even think I need it, and I don't know if I want first true love in video games, but after the DOS games, right? Commander Keen and text-based games and stuff. But I think I can DOS games, I can get rid of that joke. Video games, text-based games and stuff like that, right? Is an MMO, right? Is the in video games is an MMO, right? An MMORPG. We're talking WoW or a WoW-like game, World of Warcraft-like game. This is another one that we can just take and move everything forward again. These are supposed to be like unedited clips, but I can't help but try to clear my voice up a little bit. My sort of first true love in video games is an MMO, right? An MMORPG. We're talking WoW or a WoW-like game, World of Warcraft-like game. My absolute favorite of all, a perfect example for something we need to cut out. Warcraft-like game. My absolute favorite of all time, and probably more from nostalgia, is Star Wars Galaxies. You guys know I love Star Wars. Star Wars Galaxies, absolutely amazing game. You know, I was showing some amazing game. Star Wars Galaxies, absolutely amazing game. You know, I was showing some screenshots of it. This game came out when I was 19. Okay, this right here, I love this game, and I played it. This is, I have to clean this up. This is like, I can't really begin to describe. This game came out when I was 19. Okay, this right here, I love this game, and I played it. This is, I love this game. Okay, let's cut this, let's cut that. This game came out when I was 19. Okay, this right here, I love this game. You know, some screenshots of it. Galaxies, absolutely amazing game. This game came out when I was absolutely amazing game. This game came out when I was 19. Okay, this right here, I love this game. this is this is like, I can't really begin to describe to you the emotional feeling that I get looking at this picture, right? So I love MMOs. I love sandbox MMOs particularly. Okay, I love, just like in Satisfactory, the reason that I love Satisfactory is the same reason that I love the, you know, the these types of MMOs. You can do that. I love the, you know, the these types of MMOs. You can do kind of whatever you can think of. I like being not having limits. I like being I like not having limits, right? And so this was the first one. You know, I played other MMO. You know, I played other MMOs. I did my stint in WoW like most of us did. I never really became that huge of a game for me, kind of emotionally. And then I started playing Guild Wars. What the heck? A work email at midnight. These people. I need a drink of water anyway. Kind of emotionally. And then I started playing Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is not, there's less of a Guild Wars 2 is, there's less of a sandbox feeling for most of Guild Wars 2. So many ums. I gotta get better. Gotta get better at this. Is not is emotionally, and then I started playing Guild Wars 2. There's less of a sandbox feel. The PvP side of Guild Wars, but I gotta work on that. So far to go. I really do truly want to make a run at doing a full-time content creator my way. I really do, but I gotta clean this shit up. But the PvP side of Guild Wars 2, very sandbox. Very, very, very sandbox. Okay. This. Okay, this is the new map that I never liked. And easy to add music track over the top two. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't have music already, just import it and drag it around to where you want. 100%. Yep. Yep. And I do have music, a music track already, because when I recorded it into 3 separate tracks. So we have, like I said, we have the music track, we have the sound of the game, in this case Satisfactory, and then we have the music track. This right here ruined the game, but that's fine. These are the maps. These are these ones down here, right? I played 7 years of my life playing open world PvP. You know, you had all these towers. You had all these towers and castles that keeps that you had to take. I mean, I played a lot of this. Let me see. I played a lot of this. We really got to clean this up. That you had to take. I mean, I played a lot. That you had to that it keeps that you had to take. It keeps that you had to that you had to that you had to that it keeps that you had to take. I mean, I played a lot of this. That it keeps and castles that it keeps that you have. You know, you had all these towers and castles. Right. Of my life playing open world PvP. But that's fine. These are the maps. These are these are the maps. These are these ones down here, right? I played 7 years of my life playing, but the PvP side of Guild Wars 2, very sandbox, very sandbox. Okay, this is the new map that I never. Trying to clean this up so it all matches in that visual. Do a little bit better. Out of this. I've playing open world PvP and castles. It keeps that you had to take. I mean, I played a lot of this. Yeah. So this, I knew this backwards and forwards. Yeah. So this, I knew this backwards and forwards, inside and out. I would lead. Okay, working backwards to rebuild. Guild Wars 2 is, there's less of a sandbox feeling for most of Guild Wars 2, but the PvP side of Guild Wars 2, very sandbox. Let's take leave an open screen here for Drew edit. Okay. And then I started playing Guild Wars 2. There. Now I'm going to leave this open space here. I'll find a shot of the Guild Wars 2 title to fit in that. This game came out when I was 19. Okay, this right here, I love this game. This is like I'll do the same thing here. And then I'll fix the music afterwards. Okay. So let's keep going. I played a lot of this. Yeah. So this, I knew this backwards and forwards, inside and out. I would lead 30 to 60 people. We'd all be in a TeamSpeak server, and I would lead them for hours and hours and hours, you know. And one of the things that I regret is that I don't have a record or I don't have a record or anything of a lot of the crazy fun stuff that I did. I did some insane things. I could tell you stories for hours on the stuff that I did. And, you know, streaming wasn't really a thing back then. It kind of was. It was just starting. Nobody really understood it. There were some video making. YouTube was very different back then. There wasn't really like music copyright. So there are some videos that we made, but they're not really on YouTube anymore. I can sort of share them privately. Oh, let's cut that out. I can sort of share them privately. You know, we had a couple people in the guild that would record. We had a couple people in the guild that would record and make videos of our fights and stuff. And so, but when I cut a section, is it gone forever? No. So all I have to do is slide this open again. In fact, I kind of like it better there, and then it plays for most of Guild Wars 2, but zooming in. Yeah, no, it's still there. It's just we're not showing it. Nothing's gone forever. So the way that this works is this video is living on my hard drive. All we're doing is we're looking at, hey Patrick, all we're doing is looking at little windows. So imagine, I'm gonna paint here. With the old paint. Where are you, paint? I know where you are. Hold on, you're on my other monitor. Okay. So imagine, I'll fix my mic. The timeline, right? Like, so imagine the timeline is like this, or the video, right? And this video is sitting on my hard drive. This is actually how it looks. Okay? When I make a cut, I actually don't make a cut to that video. All we're doing is, it's like we're looking in a hole, like a like imagine you're looking above, you know, down through a hole at the video. All right. When I cut something, I'm just blocking the hole. Okay? We can't see it. Right? We can't see it, but it's still there. So from the top, you know, and then I could even move this that way, you know, and this is still pointing to these sections of the video, but then I can move it over, right? So from the top down, it looks like this. We're looking in the hole, okay? And then we're seeing the video, right? And then I'm making a cutout, and I'm moving this over, right? And so essentially what's happening is it gets shorter, right? That moved in because I made a cut. Okay, but it still exists here totally untouched. It's really just a set of instructions, right? It's like it's a set of instructions through the hole that we can view, right? And our timeline is on our movie, our edit is just what we allow to be viewed through the hole, right? The source of those assets could be all over the place. We could have multiple videos. We could have pictures. We could have music files, right? All this stuff we assemble, right? But just because we're viewing it, you know, we're looking at pieces, right? This right here, right? This, oh, let me do it. Oh, no. This red piece right here, this red square, right? That's right here. All right, and then this, you know, blue square, that's right here. Okay, well, what happened? This blue square is right here. Okay, well, what happened to this yellow square? We can't see it in the hole. You know, in this hole we can't see it, but it still exists. We didn't delete it. We're just not allowing it in. When I render it, it still doesn't change this at all, right? It doesn't change the initial video at all. All it does is make my instructions real, and it makes a new video, right? It makes a new video that is just an execution of all the various instructions that I told it to make. this original piece, nothing bad happens to this. It never changes. All we're doing is peeking in and pulling out things that we want. The sound, the video. Maybe we speed the video up. Maybe we run it backwards. Maybe we chop it and we flip it upside down, or we zoom in, right? It doesn't nothing changes this. And even when you render it, it doesn't change this. It just makes your instructions a real video. Now there's two videos that exist. The old one, unchanged, and then the new one with all the instructions. And it's funny, I've had to have this conversation. I've only really ever used DaVinci Resolve. I've had to have this conversation with several people that have a little bit of editing experience, and it makes me think that basically this is called non-destructive. This is non-destructive editing. Yeah, but less space in the new video. Well, yeah, the yellow space is gone. But it never leaves the old video. It's still there. It still exists. And by the way, if I want to regain that yellow space, all I have to do is drag this very, very simply and easily. It's very intuitive to change the instructions. But yeah, it just makes me think that maybe there are some editing programs out there that are destructive editing. Like when you actually do the edit, or maybe when you actually do the render, it messes with your original assets, which would suck. Yeah, don't worry about that. Because what if I need to make a couple extra videos? What if I need to do a couple versions? What if I upload this to YouTube and I realize, oh crap, I left a yellow slice of 2 frames in there that I didn't want. So I'll go back through and I got to make that change and edit out and render out a second video. Well, if I destructively edited, that's going to be a problem. You know, and in this way also I can make I can point multiple windows. The key is I can point multiple windows. So now let's say I want to do a short. I do another window. Okay, but the short I just want to point to maybe, you know, this little piece here. So now I have this video making part, you know, the red and the blue, but then I have a short making just this section here. Right? Now the short content exists in both videos. It's just a set of instructions. It's just saying, this is what you should do to all of these assets. It doesn't actually change the assets. Or not, this is what you should do. That's what, this is how you should use these various assets. Right? This is what we want to do with them. So there you go. So no, when I have this black space here, nothing's gone. And I can instantly make it come back by just sliding that back over. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. There's less of a sandbox feeling for most of Guild Wars 2. I don't have a record or anything of a lot of the crazy fun stuff that I did. I did some insane things. I could tell you stories for hours. I think open shot left the original. What did you say? DaVinci. Think open shot left the original. What did you say? Oh, okay. DaVinci video editor. It's just DaVinci Resolve. It has it all in there. That's the other thing. So like Adobe has all their programs split into separate programs. It's all tabs. So I have they're all pages down here at the bottom. So I have the media tab, and this helps me organize my various pieces of media. Then I have the cut page, which I don't really use this page very much. It's kind of a specialized page. If you do use this page for your specialized need, it's extremely fast. It's a great page depending on what you're doing. I don't really ever use it. The edit page is where I spend most of my time. Then there is the effects page. It's basically After Effects. They call it Fusion. And then we have the color page. And then we have the audio page. And then you have the rendering page, the Deliver It. Okay. So it's all DaVinci Resolve. It isn't DaVinci Resolve Editor, right? The edit page is part of DaVinci Resolve as a whole. And then I would definitely download the free version. Start with that. If you really, really love it, or find that there are some items in the paid version that you need, you can upgrade at that point. It is a one-time upgrade. It isn't like Adobe where you have to pay them a yearly or something like that. All right. So yeah, let me know if you have any more questions on the stuff that I did. And streaming wasn't really a thing back then. It kind of was. It was just starting. Nobody really understood it. So I really YouTube anymore. We had a couple people in the guild that would record and make videos of our fights and stuff. And so, but I led a guild of over 300 people. We were on the #1, absolutely #1. Don't let anybody tell you different. PvP. Tell you different. PvP server in the game. Blackgate for life. Blackgate for life. And so, hey, he's here. For life. He's in the chat. So this is what I did. I absolutely loved it. My best gaming. So this is what I did. I absolutely loved it. My best. I did. I absolutely loved it. My best gaming experiences were in an MMO. And having said that, I absolutely love Satisfactory, but I'm ready to go back to an MMO. But I'm ready to go back to an MMO. I'm sort of chasing that PvP that I got. I'm sort of chasing that PvP that I got from Guild Wars 2. And didn't we start off playing a video game? Yeah, that was the other video. This video is sort of an announcement that I made at the beginning of a stream on Saturday, and I want to kind of cut out this announcement and post it on my channel as its own standalone video. So that's why I'm trying to fix up this dialogue. From Guild Wars 2 and the sandbox environment that I got from Star Wars Galaxies, and I've played a lot of other games. You know what? I'm going to message my buddy. It'd be great is if I could take some of the old footage from his videos and put it over the top of this while I'm talking about it in the video. So I'm going to message my old buddy and have him. Can you send me? He's got them all set to private. So I'll grab that footage. It's all got copyright music, so I can't use the music in my video, but I'll take that footage and I'll play it over the top of this. Games, but I'm really looking forward to, and I have really high hopes that there's an MMO that I'll be able to play and then play it on this channel. Live stream it, so that if any of these moments that I enjoyed so much playing this game were to come again, I'd have it as a live. Game were to come again, I'd have it as a live stream, right? I'd have it as a VOD. And I'd be able to share it, and we'd be able to kind of do something with it. So I am going to be playing Ashes. But I'm ready to go back to an MMO. I'm sort of chasing that. And make videos of. I led a guild of over 300 people. We were on the. I am going to be playing Ashes of Creation. Starting as soon as I finish this playthrough. And I'm gonna play it probably every day. We're gonna stream all the time. I'm gonna stream whenever I'm playing it. We will have a channel guild. That I will be at least co-guild leader of, and I'm gonna have officers, and we're gonna play it. And I get that if that's not your jam, I totally understand. And like I said, we still have 5 to 6 months before we get there. The game is an early. The game is in early access. Was it? I thought thinking it'd been a lot of fun and very informative. Oh yeah. Editing the video. Usually I'm actually playing a video game, but I have editing that needs to happen, and like I said, I'd rather live stream it and hang out with you guys than shoot myself trying to edit this just sitting in my room. I am all alone. I would not recommend anybody buy it. Buy it. You have to buy a pass to play in. You have to buy a pass to You have to buy a pass to play in their alpha and the beta. The biggest reason is it is for, you know, server costs, stuff like that. This is going to be a $15 a month game, and again, I totally understand if people don't want to do that. I get it, right? World of Warcraft right now is $180 a year, but World of Warcraft $180 a year, but World of Warcraft is a finished game, right? This is an alpha test. It's $100. It's $100 or $110. It does include the first month of subscription, but the other $90 to $100. Work backwards here. Alpha test. It's $100 or $110. It does include the first month of subscription, but the other $90 to $100, that gets you access for alpha and beta. All right, don't buy it. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends. It you have to know what you're getting, and I don't want to encourage anybody to buy something that they're not going to be happy with. And honestly, if I'm going to be making content, you know, the game's probably 2 years out, so you'll have plenty of opportunity to see if you want to play it. That's kind of why I'm telling people not to. Beta again, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream it. Hey, look, I'm making that same point in the video. I'm gonna stream it only if you were really hardcore and really wanted to get into it. Would I suggest that somebody do that? That was really awkward. Would I suggest that you do that? I suggest that you do Would I suggest that somebody do that? In general, I'm gonna say do that. In general, I'm gonna say, you know, hold off. $90 to $100 get you access for alpha and beta. Again, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream it only if would I suggest that somebody do that? In general, I'm gonna say, you know, hold off. There's still major bugs. One of the guys, he's in Twitch right now. He just joined. He's going to be part of the guild. He is crashing every 30 minutes. Because there's a driver problem with the game and his graphics card. Right? So it's those kinds of things. It's barely a game right now, but I want to really get into it. I I want to really get into it. I want to, it's probably 2 to 3 years. It's probably really get into it. I want to, really get into it. Get into it. It's probably 2 to 3 years of alpha and beta. Okay, and so we're a long ways off from launch. There's plenty of time for everybody. There's no rush at all. Even though I'm really looking forward to it. I won't even be there for 5 months. So, you know, but I want to let you guys know what the plan is, what I'm going to be doing, and I'll probably be chatting about it. We'll be talking about it for 5 months, but you know, that's what I want to do, and that's for 5 months. Talking about it for 5 months. You know, that's what I want to do, and I will basically just play one game. Just play one game. You know, if the servers are down or something, will I fire up Dreadnought, my first real edited video, about 19 minutes long, from 8 hours of gameplay video, took me 2 days to develop. People don't realize this stuff takes time. Yeah, I mean, you do get faster at it. Like, I feel like I'm going pretty quick, and as I'm doing this, I'm kind of figuring out in my mind kind of what I am going to fill some of these empty spots with. You know, kind of change up the video. I don't want a boring video while we talk, so I'll put some try to put some footage over top of this. I gotta go find it. This is turning into a bit more involved video than I was originally anticipating, but I don't want to put out bad content, or at least, I mean, I put out a lot of bad content all the time. I don't want to put out content that I know I could make better. Sometimes I put out bad content and I have no idea how to make it better. Shapes too, and mess around on stream. Sure, I might do that. You know, but I'm gonna be, you know, but I do that. Even be there for 5 months, you know, but I want to let you guys know what the plan is. You know, but I'm gonna be, just like Satisfactory has pretty much been my only game. That's what's gonna happen in Ashes of Creation. In Ashes of Creation, and there's some drama and stuff surrounding it, so you know, you learn from me. You know, I'm glad to talk about that. You mean like tonight or before tonight? So I'm glad to talk about that. My thoughts on that, if somebody's really interested. My thoughts on that, if somebody's really interested. You know, if you were thinking about it and then you heard something and you're like, ugh, I can talk about that. Basically, somebody asked me about the, I can talk about that. Interested, you know, if you were thinking about it and then stream, sure, I might do that, but I'm gonna be, just like Twitch right now. He just joined. He's gonna be part of the guild. He is I can talk about that. Basically, somebody asked me about the drama, and I knew about Ashes of Creation, and somebody asked me about the drama, and I can talk about that. Basically, somebody asked me. I can talk about that. Basically, and I knew about it. I knew about that. Basically, I knew about Ashes. Basically, I knew about Ashes of Creation, and somebody asked me about the drama, and I went to research it so I could answer it. And by the time I was done researching it, I was like, I have to play this game. It is the closest thing tonight. Good. I'm glad I could help. It is the closest thing that I think I will see to what I played way back when. All right, so that's the plan. All right, so that's the plan, and in the meantime, I'm gonna be streaming my ass off 5 days a week. 30. My goal is 30. 5 days a week. 30. My goal is 30 a week. Days a week. My goal is 35 hours a week of streaming. Okay, 35 hours. Maybe 40 if I can get there a week, so we can move through this content. So we can a week. So we can move through this content. Okay, so that's the plan. Thanks guys for listening to me, and we're gonna get to some Satisfactory. And Brent, all right, finally, thanks guys for listening to me, and guys for content. Okay, so that's the plan. Thanks. Factory. And Brent, all right, there it is. Let's link up our little islands of dialogue. In the meantime, I'm gonna be streaming my ass off 5 days a week. My goal is 35. Ugh. I can talk about that. Basically, I knew about Ashes of Creation, and somebody asked me about the drama, and I went to... Okay. I am going to be playing Ashes of Creation starting as soon as I... What's our timeline length? 12 minutes. 12 minutes is a really good size video. I think that works. Got it. 35 hours per week. Yeah, well, you know, I work a full-time job, so it is 80 hours a week. If you include my day job. Speaking of which, my day job comes rather early. How are we doing? 3.5 hours. Yeah, so we didn't get this done. It's in a really good spot. If it were to come again, I'd have it as a live stream, right? I'd have it as a VOD. Starting as soon as I finish this. Yeah, in general, I think that is good. What I want to do is take another look at it. What is today? Do I get another editing day before? Yeah, I'm gonna have another editing day before Factorio and Satisfactory streams. So tomorrow, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm going to render the other video we finished this evening right now. I'll start it rendering before we say goodnight, and then I'll get that all uploaded. You guys want to see thumbnail? I never really grabbed a thumbnail, did I? Let's hop into the game and grab a thumbnail. We need one. But we'll set this thumbnail. We'll start the rendering process for the 47-minute video we did earlier, and then I will kind of gather some footage. I'll probably just gather some random Star Wars Galaxies footage for some of this. What am I going to talk about? What am I going to show? I mean, we have my picture here about, then I'm going to be extremely focused and committed on Satisfactory. There will be a lot of streams. Right now my plan is to stream 5 nights a week, and Friday and Saturday night shooting for about 10 hours a piece. 10 to 12. Maybe we'll put some Satisfactory content in here. Okay, let me talk a little bit about my plans. In June of this year, in 6 more months, I will have had this channel for 2 years. So we're at a 1.5 years right now, and the VAP as well. And so, and I love it. Sort of legacy tutorial video for sorry, I know that's probably irritating. Of what I'm hoping is my sort of legacy tutorial video for Satisfactory. Doing some editing, we've been hanging out, telling stories, thumbnail, right? So it's free. I don't love it as much as in Satisfactory, but that's a focus, a big focus. The first big focus. Second big focus is I really need to finish the Factorio series, and I want to finish that game, and I want to get it knocked out. If you're not really watching that series, which is all good, the first big focus. Second big focus is I really need to finish the Factorio series, and I want to finish that game, and I want to get it knocked out. If you're not really watching that series, which is all good, this is a screenshot I took from the game from last night. This is the thumbnail, right? So it's top down and it's fun. There's nothing wrong with it. I like it. It's definitely you know, progenitor to Satisfactory. I don't love it as much as Satisfactory. I like the 3D nature. I love the impossible programmer had I chose to do that. Focused and committed on Satisfactory, there will be about. Then I'm going to wrap this up, and once I wrap up that tutorial video that I was telling you about, first new planet last night, remaining planet, I should have this wrapped up or so. A lot of streams. Right now, my plan. A pass to play in their alpha in the and then play it on this channel live stream. Okay, I do need some footage. So we need Satisfactory footage. Tutorial video is done. More Satisfactory. When the fact more Satisfactory footage. Right. Me kind of emotionally, and then I started playing Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. We need some Guild Wars 2 stuff in here. It's going to be really good. And then we need Ashes of Creation stuff there. So I'll probably use the promo video. It's usually pretty safe to use. So yeah, let's see if we can't maybe pick out some Satisfactory content real quick. We can see where the center is. Did do this test out. That's actually not what we do. Is why don't I take this footage and oh, this is wrong. Yikers. Bink. That's where you go. And then you guys are in the wrong track. Bink. And the reason is because some of these tracks have different settings. Yeah, I'm not gonna go looking for this now. But I've got a general plan to make this a really nice video, and I kind of probably want to do one more pass on the audio as well. You thought for sure it was going to be a pic of his butt? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. The music and the sound, we'll clean that up as well. But the audio is cut down. 12 minutes is a good size video for this. And yeah, I like it. Okay, let's save. We'll work on this tomorrow. And let's see if we can't switch projects over to here. Oh, I remember what we were going to do. Let's save this project. Let's quit. Are you talking about the thumbnail? Open Satisfactory and we'll grab a good thumbnail. Basically, very, very similar to the shot that we created earlier tonight. Did we get an autosave? Oh my god, autosaves have been off for God knows how long. I think they were off the entirety of the last VOD. They definitely were off the last VOD. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if I crashed? Dude, that was a 9-hour VOD full of really complicated things. I would have raged. All right, let's grab our pick. Odd 6. All right, let's head over. Let's grab a screenshot for the video that I'm going to post tomorrow that we finished, and then we'll start the render. Well, the Satisfactory player is not a him, it's a her. We can get the music back up too. Let's see if I can get the music back up without like dying. Not exactly. Didn't quite die. Almost. You're making me feel guilty keeping you awake. Yeah, I don't have to go to work, but I do have to go to bed. Work is in 7 hours. So we're gonna grab this screenshot. I'm gonna start the rendering process for the first video, of which this I'll show you how I edit the screenshot too, I guess. Hey, Mausito, or Maisito, morning yourself. What happened to my planet?
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Going to put it here. That is not enough lights. Trying to get a little bit of light onto the belt. Oh my God. Also, if you hit right mouse button, you can actually switch to high res mode, which is what I have on right now. Try to get both in the frame. Ooh, that looks good. Let's check and see how that looks. Okay. We're gonna call it good. All right, now I'm gonna open in Affinity Photo 2. First thing we're gonna do is, my computer's a widescreen, but YouTube needs their stuff in 9:9. Still work. Sorry, I got distracted. No, it won't, apparently. 'Cause I moved it right at the end. What is going on? apply. Yay, nothing silly. All right, so I always give it a little bit of exposure. This bad boy don't need much, 0.2. Fine. I do a little bit of contrast. I switch it to linear. Brightness contrast. I already did that one, sorry. Vibrance. Give it a little bit of saturation and a bit more vibrance. Then I open up the color balance and I start playing around, seeing what I like. I think I like a little bit more blue, which means I'm gonna like a little more purple. And I have the choice, and I think I'm gonna shade teal here for a more purpley sky rather than a red one. And there we go. We like that? I think we do. All right, so we're gonna export. This is just the JPEG. We are gonna go special projects, JPEG for, no, it's not special projects. Bot 6, episode 1. JPEG for, let's do this. VOD 6, episode 1, thumbnail. Okay. The rest of it I'll probably do on my own, guys. I don't know if there's some account information that I would rather not be shown everywhere. So this PDF though is ready to go, or the JPEG. So let's go back into DaVinci Resolve and I will start the render on this. He missed more than a bit. Yep. And let's go to the deliver page. We may have to redo our inputs and our output, or our in and out marker. Nope, it's there. We get it all the way to the front like I wanted. Yep. All right, so I do have a settings loader here, or just save settings. We do need to rename season 2. Just change the 15 to a 16. All right, all the rest of these settings I've already locked in. You know, I could really go over them if somebody wanted, but I don't even understand half of them myself. I just kind of followed another tutorial and they've worked out well so far, which is scary. Yeah, okay. We added to the render queue. And what's nice is if you're doing a bunch of renders, you can add them to the queue and then you could render it all and go to bed. But we're done. So this video is done. We have a very, very good start on that other announcement video that I want to make. And then we'll try to get to that damn tutorial video that we just keep putting off, trying to get these other smaller videos done, but it all needs to happen. If somebody knows somebody who wants to be an editor, even if they don't have a ton of experience, I'm willing to train. They got to be down to what I'm really looking for is more of a partner. There's not a lot of money right now, but I want to grow my channel and there'd be more money down the road. I'm thinking like a percentage split, you know, a piece of the pie, and then we work on making the pie bigger. So if you or somebody you know are thinking about wanting to do some editing, like I said, I use DaVinci Resolve. It would have to be done in DaVinci Resolve. I could, you know, I could use somebody, and it's a lot and it'll be a grind. But I think it can be done. And I think there's, I think I could make a run. So anyway, this is it for me tonight, you guys. I really appreciate it. I usually raid with my Twitch viewers, but we weren't playing a game today, so no raid today. And then I will be back tomorrow night to work on more editing. All right? So I'll see you guys then. But we're out of here for the night. Really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. And, you know, it's not the normal stream, but I really appreciate the flexibility and you guys hanging out for me to be able to do this work while also streaming. All right. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.